Oof. Hello, everybody. It's me. I'm alive. Thank you for doing the bingo stuff. I presume it's Ryudo, but I guess it could be Fizz. But I didn't hear Fizz clicking when it happened. Yeah, yesterday we weren't doing great, so took the day off. Something I don't do very often. I even got called out for it, you could say, today. By a caring friend. Basically saying that sounded like what I was doing yesterday was pretty, like how I was feeling was pretty shitty and not something I should have just plowed through as much as I do that. Yes, I push myself. I push myself and I tell everybody else not to push themselves. I know, I know, I know. All right. I don't like that. We're just going to move on to something better. Why does my music feel so quiet today in my headphones for a change? It's right, though. So we got a cheesy foof. She spent some time with me while I laid in bed yesterday. I laid in bed most of the day. And if I wasn't laying in bed, I was sitting in bed. I spent 3 hours at my desk to do work. And then I grabbed all my blankies, my comfort blankies, plopped them on the bed, took my MacBook in there, ate some lunch, and then laid down and watched Flannel Cat go through Sea of Thieves, Monkey Island, while I was conscious anyway. Chizu, do you want something, sweetie? You're like staring at me. Do you want to be brushed? Probably. Of course she does. Who wouldn't want to be brushed? I mean, I don't get brushed, but I do like when I go get my hair cut, which I do this Sunday. She sits there and like scrubs my fucking head. It feels nice. I love getting my back scratched. That's also partially because I'm always itchy, but I think I always liked having my back scratched prior to that, so it didn't. It's not really being itchy anymore. It's just reason to scratch my back more often because it is itchy all the time. Chizu hung out with me a bit yesterday. Odo too. They're being little sweetie pies. Can I see your tail? Hey, even your tail needs to be brushed, Goofy. I know what you want is just the scratchies on your skin. Because, yes, this feels nice. I know it does. If your brush had a longer handle, I'd probably use it as my own back scratcher of sorts. Their old slicker brush gets used to brush the plushes now. like the bunny here that I put up for springtime. It was looking pretty ratty because I slept with it a lot. And then I took their old brush and smoothed it out. Like my cannoli is looking like ass. It needs a good brushing too. My cannoli is the comfort food. It's shaped like a cannoli, and it's a good size to hold on to support yourself, and like a body pillow, how you would hold on it to help support shoulders and hips and things like that. It's a very useful thing to have. What can I give you? We gave you brushes, so hey, who's going to click start first today? I want to see if something I did worked. I know one thing I did worked. It's the other thing I'm not sure if it worked. Somebody needs to click first.
Needs to click what?
First.
Oh.
That's first class.
Did it say what I think it said?
First.
Yeah. I'll give Chizu some fish this way she doesn't get too many. Cool. So yes, the power wash emote is in place, perfect for today. Today we're power washing instead of rogue lighting. Simply because my cozy game playing does better than my other stuff, and you guys missed out yesterday because I didn't feel good, so I'll make it up to you by doing it today. Searching for cat treats. I moved some things under my desk. Tried to get Odo to hang out. He was here for a little bit, but he wouldn't lay down. And then the lawn guys were out there mowing nearby, and he was all like, oh, what's that? And then just general Odo shenanigans. The only thing I haven't done yet with the first is gave it a count. Probably asked Raven how I did that. Because it basically will be like, oh, so-and-so has hit the first button this many times. But then again, I don't think I really care to do that because then it becomes a competition with everybody, and I don't want anybody to have a competition. Oh, you want me to pet her now? Uncle Sam says to give you some more pets. You're not done with getting attention. But you are laying on a nice warm bed, aren't you? Yeah, it's on. And I got in my cozy blankie for a stream. I gotta update a lot of my stuff. Especially since it's like, okay, I get, hey, ma'am, where are you going? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? You were getting pets. That's very rude. You want to bite me? Oh, you're done with the pets? Okay. So yeah, I just felt, what was it? Sunday, I got really dizzy a few times during stream. And it just kind of kept going. I don't think I meant to do that. I meant to stay on Chizu and go to the activity. No, not activity. Rewards. There we go. Which led to... So we only did like a 2-hour stream on Sunday. I did a really short one Sunday because I just wasn't feeling it. And it just kind of persisted through the rest of Sunday where after I got done streaming the whole 2 hours, I laid on the couch for the remainder of the night. Oh right, I forgot to post that I went live in everybody's Discord. We gotta do that one still. I think I made my social media posts. I just need to make a few other posts. Just in a few places. Actually, I have everything divided up to be like, okay, this is where I post all the time that I'm live, and these are the communities I'm most active in. So I do not feel bad posting all the time. Because yes, as much as I'm like, hey, I'm live and stuff, I still have feelings of I'm doing it too much. There's promo place. We're here. I need to go here. Ah, nuts. I accidentally hit Control C when I meant Control V. Poopers. There we go. One more. No, wait, one more after that. Sorry. Okay. But it seems to be like a lot of people are having some cancellations and stuff. Not feeling great. I don't know. It's probably time change related for all I know. All right, so we have exactly 3 things left on my wheel. There's a 33% chance I'm going to have to do Laura Croft. Okay, Croft's treasure room. Good. The only things left after that is the Mako exhibit or Mako exhibit for Midgar and the obstacle course for Croft. Treasure room was the one I said we had to do. Okay. Give back my main screen. Thank you. I also discovered that there are gnomes everywhere. I don't know where they are on this board, but I think they're supposed to be hiding in the treasure room somewhere. But there's a gnome somewhere in every single one of the base game stuff, and then I think there's supposed to be one in here. Do I get a triple here? Yes, I do. Is this glass I can see out of? No, it's not. Okay. Maybe the gnome was in a case. No, I don't think that's a gnome. And Laura, the Tomb Raider stuff's the only one that actually had stuff in it. Should have had gnomes hiding somewhere. So when we get to our next playthrough of all this, I need to figure out where the hell the gnomes are. I mean, that could have been like a gnome because its colors look like a gnome. And that looks like it's supposed to be the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, hello, game. Why did I... How did I alt-tab out? Yeah, I have no idea. I need to look it up, if there really is one here. Gnomes. Treasure room. Inside of the globe to the right of the fireplace. The globe opens? You fucking kidding me? See, I don't know enough about the game. I don't think I remember that opening. No, I don't want it. There. Yeah. They didn't put any gnomes and all the other stuff, just the Tomb Raider stuff and the base game. But any other DLC stuff doesn't have it. I still think it's neat, though. So we're gonna have a cozy Tuesday instead. I'm sure nobody's upset about it. The only thing I was considering playing was Balatro anyway, and I think everybody's seen plenty of that, so it's fine that I'm power washing instead. Although I will have to say Supermarket Simulator is really starting to make me want to play it. It's such a simple game loop, but it appeals to my organization a lot. How I really liked unpacking, because unpacking was a lot about organizing things, sorting things. Well, sorting is a way of organizing. And I certainly prefer watching some streamers over others when playing that, because the ones that are too chaotic it's not fun to watch for me. But yeah, so I know I'm a day late. I hope everybody had a good weekend and that the start of their weeks wasn't too bad yesterday. You know, like, hopefully your Monday didn't suck without me type of thing. Not that I feel like I'm not important at all to anybody's Monday. But hey, I can kind of sound conceited once in a while, right? I'm allowed to do that, right? Right? I think. I'm excited. A little over a week from now, I'll be having my surgery to maybe not have this past week replicate itself ever again. I still fully believe a lot of it was just leftover Left over from being born female. That's a good way to put it, I think. Without being gross. Because I noticed in the 2 months of vacation I had from parts of life, I was actually, my back and everything was starting to feel kind of good. So, here's hoping. I already complained that I'm too warm, so like hot flashes are nothing new. I mean, I keep a fan on me all the time. Hey, Jolly Green Fox, how you doing? Hope your day is good. That's good. So far it's not a bad day. Better than yesterday. I had to take yesterday off because I just felt icky. It's a simple way to put it. Decisions to be made here. Oh, the whole beam is one big thing. Okay. Everything else is kind of broken down into smaller sections, but not the center beam. Got it. Delivery. Hey, Rex. How you doing? I hope things get better. Better than yesterday. I at least can sit up today. Yesterday I just needed to lay. And lay. And lay. And lay. I push myself all the time, apparently. Gotta expect it to catch up to me eventually. Hello, Mutt. You're on vacation this week, I think. I hope it's going well. Relaxing, perhaps. That's good. Well, because I refuse to get on a ladder. Go stand on the T-Rex before I get on the ladder if I can help it right now. Why? Because that's just how I am. Oh, hello there. Can I help you? What are you doing? Are you trying to get yourself in trouble, child? It's also technically both cats. It was brief, but both cats were here. Thank you for handling the bingos. Oh, people. People, people, people. Hee. I know it looks bad. Just move a little bit forward on his nose. Get some of that stuff better. You know, I could also just get the fuck up and go over there and get closer to it. But that makes sense, you know? Oh. Fell off the dinosaur. What the hell? Is it that you can't... No, you can sprint and run and jump. Ugh. I missed. I love you, though. I hope your second day is going well. I suppose it's a week of orientation like many jobs do anymore. Well, if you're lucky, I guess. Now that I think about it. And when I started at my job, I had like a week-long orientation thing of watching videos and all this stuff, but now they don't even do that. relaxing. That was louder than I thought it was. But that's fine. And if I want to change it, it's a real quick Alt Tab. Got married and got a new job all in the same week. Week's time. I think it's 11 years for us this year. Or was it 11 last year? No, it's this year. It's 2013. April 6, 2013. That's like 21 years, I think we're hitting for that one. Too long. An age ago. I was much younger then. Aha. We went with my birthday because we had already been engaged for a year and Fizz was trying to make everything perfect, and I was just like, you know what? It's usually still cooler in April. It's a Saturday this year. Let's do it. And he doesn't have to remember anything except one day. Lucky him. I can't make life that easy. In Florida, a notary can marry you. Of which I had a friend at work who was one, so I asked and said, hey, will you do this? And another friend took the photos. Why is my desk vibrating? Jesus Christ. I had to do some stuff to my YouTube thing. Since I uploaded all those videos, I've been getting constant emails because I have my contact email on it. Emails about improving my SEO and all this other crap with images attached to them, as if I'm gonna click on a fucking attachment from somebody I have no idea who it is. Nope, sorry. And then I made the conscious decision to remove my contact info from YouTube. If somebody really needs it, they'll figure out where it is. It's right here on Twitch. Why not? They're the best to click on. Because I don't want anything on my computer. Treat my personal email like I treat my work email. I don't click on anything. I don't know where it is from. So if it works, someone else has to clean up the mess if I make something. But usually that's someone that has to clean up the mess is me anyway. Is it considering this whole... Oh, okay. That whole thing, huh? You sure about that? Yeah. It is one hell of a beam. Yeah, I had to do that just to get it finished. There's a ladder somewhere. Tripped on it a few times already. Thought. There it is. Yeah. See, my biggest thing with YouTube is Google already fucked me over on money before for ad services and things. So I have no intentions of making any money off YouTube. Trust Google to actually pay me. So for me, YouTube's just a storage space since I don't get to hang out. My VODs don't get to stick around Twitch very long. Yep. I'm sure I'm crippling myself in some ways by not, I guess that wasn't the right word to use. I'm not taking advantage of using every platform. Like I'm at a disadvantage for not using TikTok or something, but I really don't care. I have no intentions to use it. I've dropped that now. I haven't even like opened a tab on it in probably a week now. I was into Twitter like when it was in its first year of coming out, and made a lot of connections with webcomics and podcasters and stuff there. So for me, it was a worked thing completely. Not so much anymore. Especially when like I make a post and it's liked by an obvious bot account and or scam account, and then I get bulk mentions and shit like that, and it's like, no, I'm done. I never got that kind of bullshit, and it had never happened to me, or had rarely ever fucking happened until the last 2 years. I bet if I opened up my tabs right now, it would have a whole list of so-and-so's requested to follow you. So-and-so has requested to follow you. So-and-so has requested to follow you, because I put it on lockdown. When I had done that previous weeks with my other alternate accounts, I was constantly getting, hey, this person's trying to follow you. This person's trying to follow you. This person wants to follow you. And it's like, I don't even know who the fuck you are. You can go away. Yep. I have no intentions to go on Blue Sky, but aside from co-host, that's the other place that I use. People are finally remembering to post there and getting tired of Twitter. I just try to help out on there and share everybody's shit. I like co-host, and at the same time, it drives me nuts. Because I like that you can put big stories in there and stuff. The thing is, like, when everybody on your friends list is friends with everybody else, and everybody else decides it's time to share something, you get like 20 plus shares on the page, and then it's like, well, I'm not going to share that again. It's on everybody's feed already. It's like, there's got to be something else going on around here. Yep. That's why I'm like one of the first people to share something that somebody posted, or I don't share at all. So it's like, you've already shared it. I'll slap a like on it, but it's been shared and everybody's going to see it 20 more times if I do it. You know, it sometimes can reach the level of reply all at work. But in a way, that's good because it's keeping me the fuck off of social media much better than I have been on it in the past. If I want doom scrolling, I just go to Facebook for that, and it doesn't take long before I'm done. Quick checkup on the family. How's everybody doing? Okay, that's how we're doing. Nothing changed. Okay, goodbye. I know it's rather relatable for many people. The environment we're brought up in does not reflect the people we are today. I mean, in some ways, I guess it did, like if it made you rebel against it. But that would like have influenced positive. Are you clean? Oh, okay, you are clean. Are we biz about phone? Oh. It's just my hourly on the hour affirmation. And the one that just popped up, I already talked about today. That's called being organized. I'm probably a bit less organized these days than I used to be. Yeah, welcome back from the ad break. I noticed it just as it started, so I couldn't even say, oops. Incoming. Hopefully, you didn't have to actually sit through all 3 minutes if you had gotten them. So I was offered a few keys on Keymailer. I think I'm going to take them on Play of Things on Friday. Tomorrow's retro day. But there are 2 puzzle games that have been out for at least a couple months, one a couple years. They look interesting. They're also like 5 and $3 games or something, so they're not that expensive, so figured I'd give them a little bit of time. And something else hit my radar, which I gotta talk more in depth with Kat about. Posted on it in somebody else's Discord, and she said she's been waiting for that, so now I need to find out more. It was called, shit, what was it called? Paranormal Cleanup. As a $5 game. It's a multiplayer horror game where up to 4 players take on the role of employees of a cleaning company tasked with cleaning up haunted houses. You must work together to complete your mission, all while avoiding the relentless pursuit of the ghosts who haunt the halls. And it kind of sounds, yeah, it sounds neat. It's like a little Phasmo, a little something else. Keymailer had a key available. I could ask for one, but I was like, if I don't have anybody to play with, I don't want to take it. But if I had other people that would want to play a scary game with me and clean stuff, I would ask for it. Or I would just buy it for the $5. It's kind of like a Viscera Cleanup, I think, is closer. Viscera Cleanup and Phasmo got together with a little bit of a side of Lethal Company, because I don't think you really can do anything to the ghost. You just have to avoid it and escape it, all while cleaning shit up still. I don't remember if I had a demo or not. Something else I was looking at had a demo. Oh no, one of the games I do have the option to take a key for. The keys were offered, and it's like, you can play and then decide if you want to make content. It's like, it looks interesting enough that, you know, I'll just make content for you. Gives me something to do, and it's a few peepers on their stuff. But I also know it's a game that I would only get to play on other people's streams, really, because except for Sunday, most people aren't available to stream with me. That's why Sunday is the definite co-op day. I'm streaming while a lot of you are at work. I would probably stream different hours if it wasn't for my regular job. I'd probably stream as soon as I got up, to be honest. Because I don't want to stream in the evening, because everybody streams in the evening. And there's a lot of people I want to watch in the evening, so at least this time I don't miss too many people's streams. At least get to catch a little bit of almost everybody's streams before I have to stream. I shouldn't say have to, before I choose to stream. And then that counts as 2 now, right? I think I've done 2 today. Let me look. Firebot says, yippee and yippee from Ryudo. Yep. Also, Ryudo, I'm glad you enjoyed my prank the other day. Is that Saturday? Or did you stream on Sunday? I don't think you streamed Sunday. No, it was Saturday. Okay, so it's Saturday. I had the idea to do what I did with Odo Buddy. Because you screamed several times. And I was like, damn it! I have an idea, but it's too late to execute. I need to wait. Yeah, I realized, like, I think I typed it and I had to put something in there to make it make better sense. Doki Doki Literature Club song. That's not a game, is it? No, wait, it is a game. Yeah, it's not every day somebody asks you to scream. I mean, I could have been trying to, like, make a clip. Which I didn't even bother to make a clip of it. I have to sit through the whole thing and remember where the hell it was. But the reason was is we were getting ready to play DRG, with 2 other people, and I was like, I want to do the prank, but I can't do it if Ryudo don't scream before we play. Prank joke, I don't even know what to call it. I tried to be funny. In a non-hurtful way. Yeah, you were doing M&Ms. Got a little bit of the Mickey D's. Ronald flying around or jumping around weirdly. Because we all know that's how Ronald McDonald runs around and stuff. You know, if somebody wasn't afraid of clowns before those games, they probably are now. Yes, because I put M&M minis in my cookies. They taste right. Because it's not too chocolatey or too sweet using minis. I also use an ass load of brown sugar in my cookies. That's why my chocolate chip cookies are always squishy. My sugar cookies that I make are fluffy. They're also made with sugar, not brown sugar. I also know, though I know it's not necessary, I have a tendency to sift my flour for my cookies. I have to beat up my butter first just to finish incorporating the THC anyway. So when I melt the butter or whatever on the stove, then I have to wait for it to cool off, then I have to wait for it to warm up enough that I can stick it in the damn bowl. And then I fluff it up for like 2 minutes. Making sure everything is properly dispersed. Or at least as dispersed as it's gonna get in my non-industrial cooking house. Well, that was an interesting stop. I forgot I had a cup of tea here. It's not that warm anymore. Kind of room temperature leaf water. Dinosaur last. Stop touching the dinosaur. Ew. Oh. Okay. All that's left is this really bad T-Rex. So constantly changing what it probably looked like. Do. Oh, there we go. Oh, you were sleepy. Sorry. Chizu was sleeping with her eyes open. How was I supposed to know she... All right, 50-50, which one we go to next? Oh, we get to go to Midgar. Stop moving, little window. Chat, knock it off. No, not that chat. Give me back that chat window. Oh, no. See? This OBS doesn't work the way I wish it would. Let's have a dockable area like right here. I just want to take up the whole side column. I guess I can do that and just make it fit the whole page, but that's still not what I'm trying to accomplish. No, not that. No. That is why we do it the way that we do. Okay. Got it. I know better than to fuck with that again. I just want to have the chat take up the whole height of OBS, but stay docked, and I can't figure out a way to do that. So I go here and here to here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the GG. For Liz's GGs. I'm not sure what I made go ding. I see. It's the little panel separator thing. I'll go around it once like this. And then go back around it from higher up. Oh, right, and then there was, who did a game jam game that I wanted to check out on Friday with the other two puzzle games that I got keys for. You need a link to that? Daylight. I opened it as a tab and left it open. So I couldn't forget about it. And then I made sure to send the link to Fizz as well. So now I have record of it. I probably should have put it in my Discord. That would have worked too, right? Yeah, who made a... I think it was them and someone else did a 24-hour game jam and came up with that game. And it's a little puzzle game. I haven't played it yet. And it has cats and lights. Ew. Okie dokie. Second day on the job and already in meetings. Oofa. Yeah, I'm smart. I know I'm smart. I'm also stupid. That's how you know I'm smart. Because I also know that I'm stupid. Compliment and insult myself in one sentence. It's like, I know a lot of things, and I am smart. But I also know there's a lot of stuff I don't know. I've been wanting to make an auto unlurk. I just don't know how to do it with this this bot. Or if it's even possible. Never did get around to it the last bot though. Not that much. Do. Base wall. Walls, dividers. Okay. Three, two, one, 8. Start at 1. Feeling no sneeze. Yeah. And I did. Hey Gino, how you doing? Hope you are good. Well, not bad. Hey, get back here. Okay is good. It's more good than bad is. Six just doesn't exist. Or 6 and 7. Gee. Each. Me. Son, she, whichever one you want to use. Roku. Go, Roku. I screwed up. Sichinana. Hachi. 6, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3. Weird. I mean, their characters are not the ones I learned to be 1, 2, and 3. So I don't know what they mean. Controller. My controller was in my way. things. Zero spotlights. It's this one. Is it that? I think. Yeah. Okay. Hey, works out pretty good. A little bit of stretching here. Look at Chizu for a moment while I do some stretchies. But yeah, hey everybody, I hope you're having a pretty good Tuesday. I'm Ginpu, a variety streamer and artist. I try to have a chill time around here at most cozy games, a little retro and roguelikes on occasion. Right now we're playing some Powerwash. Just working through my wheel of jobs. The next thing on the list is to do the obstacle course. Yes. And then my wheel is completely empty. And I need to add the Warhammer stuff to it and start over. But yeah. I stream 5 days a week. I hope you enjoy what you're seeing here. and decide to drop a 100% free and anonymous follow. Yep, free and anonymous. I am going to be taking about a 5-minute break because I haven't gotten up in a bit. No, well, yeah, there's the chance of having to do that hellhole again, but yes. I hate that one so much. Yeah, free and anonymous. What a deal. Extremely. Free and anonymous follows. Sounds great. But yeah, that said, I'm gonna get up and take a break. You should probably do the same, especially if you've been here any part of this last 2 hours. Take care of yourselves. It does catch up with you. Don't ask me how I know. So yeah, I'll see you guys in about 5. Ads will run. That's just how it is. And I am back. The new Ryudo had to disappear for a little bit. Let me check the bingo stuff. We'll count it. No special leggy, but there's beanies. Honestly, that's true. I didn't drink much the first hour stream. I said Odo was rude, because he was. All right. Just forgot to lower the volume. All right. Make sure I'm not missing any. There you go. Obstacle course. I know there's like a gnome weather vane on the main building, and I don't know if we'd be able to see that from here. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing, is running around. Okay. What's that? It was pointy like a gnome head. Or there's another one of them hidden ones that That looks like a gnome. Let me up. Did not expect to get launched that far. Go like this, go like this, go like that, go up here. I feel like that's my answer, but I can't prove it. Nope. Okay. Can I walk on this string? Yes. I need to look. Hey, Constantine, how you doing? In front of the plant pot on the balcony near obstacle 10. Obstacle 10. Okay. It is that. Something's up there. It's just like fucking good luck being able to see it. Unless it means it's that one right there. I mean, it says it's the cherub version, which is this little gray looking guy. Also actually being Lara Croft. Oh yeah. Getting old fucking sucks. I really haven't felt much of getting old until the last couple years. Although I'm sure a lot of that has to do with me also being sick, but... Things do hurt. Do something stupid, lay the wrong way. Not even do something stupid, just like, hey, what's that going on over there? And you look left and all of a sudden something goes snap and then you're like fucking in pain. And messed up for the rest of the day. I don't know if we're gonna have a birthday stream this year, now that I think about it, because my birthday falls on a Saturday. That means I'd have to have a Saturday stream. I think it might even be a there could be a delay to a birthday stream. Might have to happen a bit later. All depends on how I feel. Surgery tomorrow, or not tomorrow, surgery next week. I'm not even sure what I did, but I launched myself in the air somehow. There we go. Yes, I know there's ladders in the game to do that for me. That's one of the fun things about this game, though. And all the parkour stuff. I can count. I start at 12. I mean, I was looking for the gnome, so... Quad bike. Is the whole quad bike clean? Yes. That's all that mattered. Okay. I mean, other stuff matters too, but that's all that mattered right here. Guess we'll have to double up birthday with like a welcome back type stream. All the more reason to make it fun. I'm having a think. It doesn't sound like anything. Just some ringing in my head. Hello, Tinnitus. How are you doing today? There's something you're trying to tell me. Just wanted to remind me that you exist. That's cool. Tell me to check in. Probably. It's like, hey, fool, you need to stretch a little bit more.
That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize!
Sentence did not have too many syllables. I guess so. I was trying to find explosions, but I couldn't. I wonder if I have it on my... all those sound clips from Borderlands 2 on my external drive that my computer's not seeing for some reason. You know, with all my scroll backup on it. Well, so far, everyone's been congratulating me for taking the day off yesterday. It feels weird. I mean, I didn't take the whole day off. I only took the streaming day off. I don't like this. What is this? Because I'm about to... I'm not enjoying the sounds. Hmm. Oh, shh. Okay. I need to look something up. Trust me, it's good reason. You can go to the store. And we're going to type in some words. I was kind of curious what it would run to get the Monkey Island games. There's a bundle, but it's still 50 something bucks. On Steam, they're all overwhelmingly positive. No, I'm sorry. Looks like the fourth one, Escape, is mixed, and the recent one, Return, is just very positive, not overwhelming. Anyway. Weird ass thought I had. Toad's House, Mario 3, right? No, it doesn't say that, but yes, that's where Toad's House is. It was actually the first Mario game I beat besides Land. Still have yet to beat 1 or 2. we tried to play them last birthday. We found out why I probably never beat them in the first place. Her and Caitlin was on mic with me, and I was just like, yeah, let's move on to another one. You're not very good at this. And then we got to Mario World, and I was just like, do, acing it, no problem. I mean, I had some problems, but not a ton. It's just that short of being able to finish that one. A floaty? I guess everybody floats. Almost everybody. That one's bouncy. Doop doo. Can't reach them both. Yep. I might have fallen, but that's okay. on from my phone. All right, I guess that counts as leggy now. Leggy. All right, so there's an ad coming in. We know by now several ways to not deal with ads: subscribing, Twitch Turbo, or an ad blocker. If none of those, just a heads up. On for about 3 minutes or less, depending on where you are and how much advertising they put on my channel. let the ads run so that the pre-rolls don't, because I think those are more of a hindrance to growth. What new person that is checking you out wants to deal with having to sit through that shit? Alrighty. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, Monday's empty. Meds taken. I'm a big kid now. Did it on my own today. Holy crap. That's what I forgot to get before when I was up. Tylenol. Hmm?
You want vacation?
If you could get me some, that'd be great. Thank you, Fizz. I don't think I took them. No, I didn't take any. I'm only allowed to take like X amount. So I have to time out my pain relief. Oh, welcome back from the ad break. Didn't miss too much. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oh shit. What did I miss? Ten bike, 6, 7, 9, 4. Oh, forgot last time 4. 11. I found there were some 6s and 7s on here. All right. So 7's probably the same exact piece. So we had 7, you have 8, which I don't recall seeing anything for. curb on 10. Who's curb? Levin's got a step, some curbs, pins. Of course it does. I'm down here. Hey, Amp. Welcome in, Raiders. More Dwarf Fortress. Did it go well? I only know it's like a city builder colony sim thing. Pins. Pins. Where are the pins? Yeah, don't know. I'm Ginpu. I stream a bunch of crap. Today we're doing what we usually do on Mondays. We did a lot of Powerwash. But hey, if you got a raid and run, I get it. More Crash Fortress? Oof. Crash does not sound good. Okay, that pin's clean. Where the hell is the other pin? Oh, it was only one pin. Hey, let's watch me zip across. Bit of a lurk snooze. You slept last night? Thought you were streaming most of yesterday. Into the night. It's like, where did you find time to sleep? And big lurker. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. You're more important than streams and anything else. All right, now what? Can reset the wheel. I gotta add those other things back onto it now. Let's go over to my wheel. No. Escape, free play, Tomb Raider. I need to put these on there. It's the Halo, yeah. All right. So then we have 40K Land Raider to add. 40K Dreadnought. I'll call the Red Dread. Not 40K. Imp, Knight, Pally. I got the 40K. Gold Thorn. Tank. Oh, I got the 40K. Thunderhawk. All right. Hit shuffle on that a few times. There's now 75 inputs. I'll show you. Boom. That's all the maps Powerwash has. This is what I do off screen on the side. Ancient statue, not today. I'm not gonna hide it. That one takes too long as well. I use it to help me make decisions. No, I don't feel like that one either. Sure, let's get that one out of the way right away. Fucking stunt plane. It's in free play, vehicles, air. Nothing's good at cleaning oil. Which is the biggest problem this plane has, is it's got like oil in this area somewhere. Yeah, see, oil. And even the triple nozzle takes a little effort to get all of it off. Actually, what I should have done was rolled the credits so everybody could see the credits to the game. Well, I can always do that afterwards. The credits are also the main reason why another reason I don't like the mayor. He didn't take care of his cat correctly. And it's your problem at the end of the game. I'm gonna play the credits after we clean this stupid plane. Caldera Cola. Nice and greasy, just like this plane. I don't know. I'm not a marketer. Can't even sell myself. 'Think it ended up. Ew. 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 I mean, I know it's good for you, but still, ew. I tend to think of a smoothie as not having vegetables. I was thinking berry smoothies. %, spinach too much. Rear wheel mount. Oh, you're back? Oh, no, you're not. You want daddy, not mommy. I see how it is. Did you just try to turn my camera on, child? Better not have. Hey, stinky child. What are you doing? I blow in her face. Smelly cat. Meow. Meow. This isn't where you belong. How about you move your butt? Here, maybe I can convince you. Sit your ass down, child. I mean, if you don't want to hang around, I'm sure Odo will. Oh, she's gonna smack the shit out of him. They're cats. Troublesome every day. You can't control cats. Cats control you. Okay, well, I can kind of control her. Shake. No shake. Shake. Other. G5. Good go. All right, I'll give you some fishies. You did tricks. You deserve reward. Hang on. Where's the fish? I do that because it puts a timer on it. My cats can't get fat that way. Fish. But what? They don't need a bigger butt. What did Odo do for treats? He's avoided me all stream. He's like, but I'm cute. That's what I did. I beat adorable. He catted. He only has one brain cell. I can't expect him to learn like she does. Did we get both earlier? I think we did. Yeah, we got both right now. And I did a speaky for them. Do I have to click interacting, or are you guys going to be good? I mean, it's okay if you interact nicely, too. Perfectly okay if you guys are nice to each other. Oof. Bop. Bop. What? How fucking rude, child. Here, bud. Well, there'll be no interactions, but there is a GTFO. Spin the wheel and see what I have to clean next. What's Conch Street? I forget. I mean, I know it's SpongeBob. I mean, what does it look like as Conch Street? Is that the bus stop? Or that's everybody's houses, I think. I think we can do that one. Yeah, that's the 3 houses. We can do that one. Well, I've reset my wheel and added my new jobs into it, and there's 75 total, and we're already down to 73 to go. There's a minor chance I'll stream again after dinner. Fizz may be going out for the evening. do some trivia stuff. I don't know if I want to sit around and just do whatever, or if I want to stream. Oh, stream! I'm pointing at you. Wait, did you say something, Fizz?
Yeah, I think he's doing it for bingo.
Are you doing that for bingo? Or did you really not understand what I said? You heard scream? Okay. No, 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 no. Love to play scary games with people. But I don't even get to do that tonight. My scary streamer has to go on hiatus for a little bit. That's totally understandable. But they're the ones that I watch late at night before bed. Because they're a cozy, scary streamer. I know it doesn't make any sense, but it is. I mean, I might scream too, I don't know. I mean, there's really nothing that says I can't, right? Gino, did you ever respond to my DM since I've got your attention? I don't think you picked a character yet. Which also reminds me I need to text my sister and my niece and be like, yo, bitches, give me a character. Because I want to get the art done before surgery, and surgery's next Thursday. You'll let me pick? Alright. Write that on the... Respond that way. How's that? That just so I know there... I'll remember to look later that you said something. I can pick. I can do the cobalt I gave you. That way I know it gets drawn again. Sure as hell had no chance of being drawn over again because I have too many characters of my own, but somebody else's. At Ownership Corporate, come to visit our store since very active trying to get everything nice and pretty for their walk around. Oh yes. See, we can look like we gotta make sure everything's perfect when corporate comes, but the other 364 days of the year, we don't have to. At least that's how my work works. As soon as they find out that someone's coming to inspect, All of a sudden, everything needs to get fixed in order, be functional, signs need to be in the right places, everyone needs to be reminded how to properly act, etc., etc. Like, you know, if you always do it from day one, you don't have to worry about fucking making special occasions. It's basically admitting they can't be sure the place is good all the time. But this is also why I'm not in management, because the shit that makes sense is why I wouldn't get a management position anyway. Painting in place and almost all the bathroom accessories, new metal toilet holders, new paper towel dispensers, and so on. Of course! There's been no reason to do it until now. You know, God forbid your employees and clients are comfortable. Corporate matters. And we're gonna give you that extra stress on Daylight Savings Week. Woohoo! When you're already missing sleep, we're gonna make you miss more. Sorry. Maybe you're... Yeah, it's corporate life in a nutshell from everything I know. Yep. So corporate needs to make more surprise visits on places so that they can actually catch everybody when they're not at their best. But hey, look at me, making sense. I don't want to catch anything that would cost money to fix it, except that it costs money to fix it beforehand. And the question is, then if it costs money and time and effort to fix it before corporate got there, why wasn't it done in the first place? Why did it have to wait for corporate? I don't understand corporations. Storm to just undo it all. I know all corporations are different, and I'm not particularly poking at yours. When you work for. I mean, heck, you don't even have to be a corporate job for that. Because I'm technically not corporate. It acts corporate, though. All the same workplace bullshit a corporation can have, we have. Does Squidward's bike have 2 pedals when he's got more than 2 legs? Compelling helio-ophthalmic syndrome is the need to do what when you see the sun? Sneeze! Yep. I have that sometimes. The phone is used to measure blood pressure. I guess it's the first thing. I know it's not a ruler and it's not a barometer. I just have no idea what that freaking thing is called. The blood pressure cuff. Measure blood and ruler. I mean, I don't even know if Fizz knows what it's called, and he's got one. No clue. Yeah, because you'd use the layman term blood pressure cuff. Also, welcome back, Ryudo. I hope your meeting was productive, informational. Your multiple meetings, I hope they were productive and informational and not a complete, total waste of time. Imagine to some extent they're at least informational, being second day on the job. A lot more learning, yep. I learned stuff about my job today too, because I have to add a location we have to the website, and I was like, yo, I'm like, lady, tell me what they do over here, and she told me some stuff, and I went, wait a minute, we do those services over there? I'm like, who the fuck's over there that does that? And then I was informed that so-and-so has an office there, and that's why they offer those services from that office, and I'm like, oh, I did not know that. Shows how out of touch I am. I'll try to do that tomorrow morning, though. I had an icky dream last night, but I realized it was just a dream, so that was fine. It didn't leave me in an icky mood all day. Had to do with work. It's like they're trying to hire another person again. They've been trying since before Christmas, if not Christmas last year. And I don't know why they can't find somebody. Actually, yes, I do, but hey. So far, my office has been safe in my absence. But my dream was that they kicked me out of my office, put somebody else in there, and then it was like, well, Michelle can just work in here. And I thought originally it was just with 4 other people, and I was like, that's still not cool. And I find out it's actually like 9 other people. And it's like, excuse me, that room's not even big enough for that many people to sit in. And I'm immunosuppressed, and I'll just fucking quit. I mean, I don't doubt it'll happen eventually. You don't work somewhere 14 years and not expect that kind of thing to happen. God, I've fucking been there 14 years. That's sick. A little of both. I'll be honest, which it's a little of both. I mean, I did transfer offices once, or like building locations. There we go. I'm like trying to think, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Did change locations once, and it was a chance I took, and it worked out in my favor anyway. So that was cool, because they wouldn't give me a big raise. They wouldn't give me a raise. And it showed them just how lucky they were to have someone like me who will work for fucking pennies. Although there is one thing that is true about the dream that is true, that is a little annoying, is they're going to offer whoever takes, you know, trying to offer whoever will take the job what I now currently make hourly, that's taken me 14 years to get to. And that's a little pissing me off, but at the same time, whatever. I mean, they can't hire anybody for less, because that's the kind of... Nobody wants to do it for less. Me either. Although they did change the way it's listed this time compared to last time. Last time was probably a better deal for whoever would taken it instead of right now. You get into the better retirement plan with all the time off and stuff. You don't get that now. The way it's listed now. What? Work's closed today? Huh, sucks to be you, but hey, at least you get health insurance. Good music that doesn't have a right to go this hard, but it does, and I like it. Even if I didn't finish the game. I still had fun up to the point where I finally quit. You think I'd like 0? It's not a very big list right now. The next thing people put a on list is Mega Man Legends. With Zero, I'm not sure. I know when I was looking up things to figure out how to play the game in general, it did list Zero in there. Like, oh, in Zero, you do it this way. Almost like Zero. I feel like it's like a remake. Sort of, kind of. Better, I completely forget what I even read about. Also possible. Tetris is the #1 best-selling video game of all time! Oof. Yeah, do we adjust for inflation? So what is the #1 selling game of all time? Warcraft? World of Warcraft? Final Fantasy VII Remake? Mario Brothers? Mario World? So let's see. #1 best-selling video game of all time. Minecraft. Then Grand Theft Auto 5, then Tetris, and then Wii Sport. What is the highest selling video game? Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto, Tetris, Wii Sports, PUBG, Mario Bros, Pokemon, Red, Green, Blue, Yellow, Mario 8 Deluxe. It's in the top 5. Minecraft makes sense, to be honest, though. I always forget about Minecraft because I don't play it anymore. The last time I thought about playing it, I struggled really bad and said, I don't want to play this. Oh, while you were in your meeting, I looked up what it would cost to get the Monkey Island games, and it's not in my budget right now. Say 55 for all 5. The newest one is still 25 bucks. The rest of them are like 10 or less. I noticed that the Escape has got mixed reviews, and then the most recent is mostly positive, while the first 3 are overwhelming. Or very positive, is it for the recent one? Recent as in 2 years ago recent. Because I've never played them. And I imagine that playing them is different than watching Off play them every May. Nah, it's only like saving $5 on Steam. It's like 53 and change, otherwise it's 58 plus tax because there's online sales tax. We used to not have to pay it here. They changed their mind. Let's make sure Squidward and Patrick are all cleaned up. Cleaned up. No, we're missing the door alcove and steps. Oh, ever. Didn't even notice, sorry. Try to warn everybody. Oh, that means it's been 4 hours. That's right, I started a little early today. Imagination box. That's just a box, right? Reef blower. Okay, I'm like, isn't this like a sand blower or something? Reef blower, close enough. You mean bees? Fuck off. Oh, I said that out loud. Just talking to my email. Don't want any of you to fuck off. Bees, watch out. Bees? What? Fucks off. Fucks off crying. I already forgot what I was saying fuck off to. I'll write my emails. Well, I guess that counts as I forgot what I was fucking talking about. Took me long enough today. Usually that happens earlier. actually had the sicko thought of trying to play the Genesis Bubsy. Good job. It's like, we've had this one before. It's been a long time, though. It sounds a lot like Slade Wilson, though. I heard a jingle bell. I'm like, what the hell? What, I was sleeping. That was Jizu. The heck did I walk into? A box. Hmm?
Is it that fucking question? Slade Wilson easy question?
Yep, that question. Oh, bubbles, 25 cent. Lessons. 25 cent. So I could buy bubbles and get lessons for 50 cent. Algae. Sonic with lyrics. Why are there lyrics in my game music? I gotta play more Mahjong before I forget how. I mean, I don't want to get master level or anything, but I just want to be able to have fun and at least know I made a good move. You know what? That should get submitted to Arcade Pit. Just like screenshots to it, if it hasn't been. Because a lot of people, I think, would actually have somewhat of a clue. And yet many wouldn't. I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud. Pineapple leaf. Ew. Dirty. Pallet 10. Okay. Pokemons. I'll do some ding. Pew pew. No, I want to shoot it. Pfft. God damn it. Ryudo got me. Yeah.
What's that for?
Got me with a ding. I was like, I had just turned off the washer and I was like, wow, that was a delayed ding. And then I realized what it was. It's like, wait a second. That ding was louder. Ba-ding, ba-ding. One panel, bottom panels, one top panel, one porthole frame. Which porthole? This one? Oh. Bottom panels. Oh. Is headed out. I didn't even think twice about it. Because he hadn't yet answered me on if it was happening. He thought he was going out, but then he wasn't sure if it was at the time it was at. And when I last checked up with him, he didn't say anything about it, but yeah, it makes sense. Why, he came over, gave me a kiss, and went out the door with his hat on. Everything eventually makes sense when you think about it. Sometimes you just have to think harder. Oof. I didn't even know he was going out tonight until this afternoon, right before lunch. I didn't even know it was a remote possibility. But don't get me wrong, I'm fucking thrilled he's going out. As anybody that lives with anybody knows, you do need your own time occasionally. Oh, there's a pineapple panel. So I suppose it is a win, isn't it? All right. At least I think he's leaving. No, wait, it's too early to leave. Why would he give me... No, he's in his car. I don't know what the hell's going on. Do I look like I know what's going on? I mean, do I? Oh, okay, hang on. Now do I look like I know what's going on? I mean, even here, I shouldn't know what's going on. No, wait. This is the one that definitely says, I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. Yes, this is... That was a visual joke, by the way, so I'll count it. All right, so we have one Odo. My brain does feel swimmy. Do I need a curse? Nobody's won bingo yet. God, my card's even empty. What the fuck, game? Only won 17 things? Fuck shit this. There we go. Hey, buddy. Can I get a boopers? Boopers! Give me a boops. Stinky bitch. I've been pretty relaxed today. True. He let me. Boop. You've been booped, buddy. You can't stop it, it happened. I don't think I talked about accessibility today. There we go. I knew that was coming. Yes, those are also hard. We did have no cats at one point. There's one more. Did I get licked earlier? There it is. No, I didn't. Who checked off lick? I didn't check off lick. How the hell did that happen? Was there a stream vote and I wasn't paying attention? Fish didn't win. No, there wasn't. Okay, well, I don't know where the lick... I don't remember being licked. Anyway. Congrats to Gino. And congrats to Ryudo. I still can't win. I can win one of two ways. And I haven't screamed or died today. Poopers. Make no promises. I might stream again after I get some food. But it's a very, very thin might. Wow. Can I jump over here and get a bingo, maybe? I can't even get a bingo off a Raven stream. I haven't been in there all day and I still don't have a bingo in there. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Okay, where am I going to send you guys off to? All right, that's a perfect place to go. Because the time change hasn't happened in the Netherlands yet. And you haven't either. All right. Well, I am going to call it here today because I need to get food. So yeah, hey everybody, I hope you had a good day. Again, I'm Ginpu, variety streamer and artist. I try to have a chill time around here at Mostly Cozy Games. We do some retro and roguelikes as well. Today we did Powerwash. We had to add the jobs to our wheel and start the wheel over because we finally made it through the 70 jobs on the wheel. Now there's 75. And like 3 of them easily take 5 hours apiece. Speaking of number 5, that's how many days a week I usually stream. So I hope you enjoy what I do here and decide to drop a 100% free and anonymous follow. We're going to go over to Jordan, aka Drinking with Skeletons. He's doing some piece of tower. But that doesn't look like regular Pepino because he's got a cape on and he's flaming at the mouth. I don't understand what this is. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye. Aha.